Do you know if I'm an Iron Man? I am. Yo. Well, that's cool. You know an Iron Man. Yeah, motherfucker, it's me. It's me, the Iron Man. I'm the real Iron Man. Yes, the one and only. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Autumn voyage. There we go. bada boom. Boom, bada boom. Dirty one, baby. Do 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 do. Hell divers. I think it's a waste of time making iron bars, so I'm gonna go get more coal. We love coal. I'm gonna go smith some things. Want to smith some things and go buy a rune pickaxe. Da, 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 da. After playing Tarkov for a while, I'm like, I need to play something else. It's like, give me another game. Yes, old school. Complete opposite of everything I've been doing. Oh, I am so tired. Mm-hmm. Mm. 500 gold. Sell some shit. And I'll make a full iron. I'll be the true Iron Man. And I won. I have upgraded. All right. Oh. I'm dying. Yeah. I know I'm just tired, but fuck being tired, man. Do, do, do. I just ordered breakfast. Old RS. Why is there a fucking ad there? Probably just do Slayer. Where the fuck is the Slayer guy? I'm so confused. Slayer. I think I'm going to keep mining. Oh, cool. Dark Knights. A Mithril? It's only level. Really? I enjoy PvP. Do 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 do. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I was like, no. I just see the ball. That was two. Yeah, it's the iron. Yo, G, bro. Oh. Got the heel over, man. Do, 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 do. God, mind the call. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Ew. Oh. Yeah. Play it into a second. 11. 10:45 last night? Not the best idea. That's late, but it's alright. Cool. Clue hard scroll. I need a shovel. College then. to college. College man. You know, college man. Okay. I'm so. Mm. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mike, I'm so tired. Oh, ow. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I think go to shipping. Way down there. Burp, bum, 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 bum. Mm. Phenami. Got it. Phenami. Oh my god. Sure. God damn it. Phenami. Phenami. but not me. Have you heard the bad news, DPC? Yeah. Salmon, trout, salmon, trout. Why am I fucking so tired? Fucking mate. Fuck it. My guy's getting tired swinging a pickaxe, to be honest. Swing, baby, swing. One down. Back. Wait, isn't there like a fisherman over here? RS3. Oh my god, dude. I know everything about RS3, but old school RuneScape is fucking new to me. I never did questing back in the day. I was never a member, so I was like, everything's new. Take the coins. You cannot take it. Why? You're Iron Man. Fuck. Hey. Hey, listen. Well, shit. Oh, coal is forever. Coal mining is forever. Fun. Oh. I want to sleep. Just stretch out my neck. Oh, crap. Snap, crap. Play. Mining level 47. We are miners. Bum, ba, dum, bum. That sounds terrible. I said nothing. I said fucking nothing. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. No, Jerry, Judy, come back. No. New Broncos, new team. I am so damn fucking tired. Three boxes of fruit roll-ups. God damn it. Uh-huh. Witching world. Scumbag. You don't know the world I'm in. Alright, not content. To get the full skill set, I need to be level 48 smithing. This is a lie. Mithril. Mithril. You know how much coal I need to mine for that level? Too much coal. Too much coal, man. You can just buy everything besides the shields from shops. Good. Probably true. Probably true. But I'm an Iron Man, so it's a little bit harder. I don't have the funds. I'm a poor peasant. I have 16 G's to my name. But I'm poor. Well, it's alright, mining. Just leveling. That's how I want to play. If I maxed out on RS3, I probably can handle old school. I can probably handle it just fine. Just fine. I need to go do the quest for the coal bag or 100 gold nuggets. Yeah, you can buy that shot. Excuse me? I paid for a year of membership, okay? I ain't going through the free to play. Like I could done all the free to play quest first, but I was like, whatever. I want the content now, and I just did a straight up a year because I want to support the developers. You know, that's the only way you to support is to pay. I'm a true capitalism. A true capital. No cakes and go winter. Steal cakes, sell silk. What the fuck? All right, you have all the insights. All right. I've noticed the mining system on ORS is very... Oh my god, I love old school RS.
Even though I was always been a free member when I was playing at the time, when I was like a wee little, I was a wee little lad, I suppose. All I did, you know what's funny? All I did was mine. Don't or cut trees or something stupid. I don't know why I was doing that. I was doing it for no reason. It was like that. That was more entertaining for me. And then I got hooked on World of Warcraft for like 10 years, like 8 years straight. Clicking, dude. Like I said, I've max keep on RS thing. It's part of the game. I enjoy clicking. I have a minor case of ADHD. Okay, possibly. Could be. Possibly. I'm convinced RuneScape was made for fucking ADHD people. I'm so convinced now. Just straight up, they're like, all right, we gotta make a game to keep people occupied when they're not working. All right, a click simulator. Yes, perfect. Corpa. I am diagnosed. Everyone, okay, so I always like, it's funny, I talked to my sister, her husband. I live with them currently. They're both younger than me, so we brought the topic up, like, you know what, everyone has some sort of ADHD disorder, minor or a little bit, you know. It's like some more severe, like, so like I think it's just higher now in the current state of things with technology and whatnot. So when so when I'm like working out, like I play soccer right now, whatever, when I'm trying to like do cardio, dude, it is so hard for me to concentrate on running that when I go to the gym, I literally, I don't watch TV. TV doesn't like keep me occupied. I literally stare at myself and I look around while running, trying to keep my, you know, pace and focus, and then music, and yeah, so I find it so hard to focus. But coming to gaming, streaming, and whatnot, and multitasking is easy. I'm watching a live stream right now while talking to you, okay? I rest my case. I do have the leg issue. I sit cross applesauce, try to move. I always move my legs around, and if you see my camera shaking, it's probably me just moving around. It's supposed to be work right now. Oh yeah, dude, do your work, man. I might get off here soon, to be honest. I played indoor. I subbed last night at like 10:45. You go play indoor soccer. You need a last minute sub at like 8 o'clock at night on a Friday. I was like, sure, I'll go play. I had fast food, and that was the worst. Like, I scored 3 goals, but I felt I ate fast food before playing, you know, an activity. I was like, that's the worst thing you do to your body. Because I want to eat fast food on like Fridays, you know, after working week, right? And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna pay. I was like, oh my god. At the end of the game, dude, I'm just like, all right, have a good night. I'm going home. I'm like, I stayed up till 2 a.m. and then I'm like zero sleep right now. I need to go take a nap eventually. So I was like, you know what? I'll play. I'll stream RuneScape. Fuck it. So here I am. So yeah, this is the story of the stream at this point. The sequence of events has transpired today. You know what sucks about yesterday, dude? This really hot chick was just checking me out yesterday in the facility. Dude, she had her shirt up and she had like a belly ring, dude. I was like, oh my, and she's pretty as fuck, dude. I was like, you're way too good for me. I was like, I was like, are you really checking me out? I think she was. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, you're way out of my league. You're way out of my league, girl. Of course, I'm like, I've been up since like, on top of that, I've been up since like, 6 a.m. all day already at this point, So my brain is not even functioning. I'm like, whatever. I'm just here to play soccer. Oh my god. Oh. It's alright, I got a pocket. I got stories for days, to be honest. I got probably more stories than a 30, like, way more stories than a 30-year-old man should have in a lifetime. Like, I've watched other streamers and like, oh, that's on my stories, and it's like nothing. I was like, I have like 80% more stories I could tell. I was like, this is ridiculous. I have seen shit, my whole life, so I guess I should be blessed with, living such a fulfilled, like, crazy life, I guess. And yes, I've been arrested. I'm just gonna show that story. I was a young wee little lad going to the bar, I suppose, and that's all you need to know at that point. That's all you need to know. Oh shit. The drunk tank is the worst place to be in. That dude, I swear to God, they did not clean that drunk tank. It was the most filthiest thing. I was like, dude, this is disgusting. I'm like, I'm never coming back. I was like, I guarantee that has not been wiped down. I bet someone cleans it every day, but still, I don't believe it. I'm like, nope. Oh my god, that night was a blur. Okay, I remember most of the night what happened, but the after events was, I was gone. I blacked out. Oh my, yeah, exactly. Shit happens. Like, I wasn't trying to do anything crazy that night either. You know what's funny? It was going to be my last night to go out drinking, whatever. Because I was having heart issues already. So, to be frankly, I got arrested the day I was about to quit drinking. I was like, well, this is more ensuring that I'm definitely quitting now. This is 100% guaranteed. The charges were bullshit, by the way. I got them. I saw the bad side of, like, I had the bad cops, so I've been treated very badly by the cops before. That it was miserable, and I was just like, bro, that gang tackle from. Yeah, actually, you know what's funny? I did get tackled. I got gang dude, I got tackled so hard that my phone, I was calling Uber, right? And fucking, the guy tackled me so hard that my my phone was on the ground, just destroyed. And I was too drunk to remember at the time, and then when I got my belongings in the morning, when I got, you know, bailed out, and I was like, what the fuck happened? And my phone just shattered. I was like, the guy was smiling. Here you go, sir. I was like, you are a fucking dick. You should not be working this job. I was the most, because I was poor, and I got mistreated the whole night. It was awful. Dude, the current system I don't like support 100%, but dude, I was treated like a hard gangster that whole time when I was going to court. I was like, bro, I am just a common man who just what apparently got too drunk, and people got pissed for no reason. Basically, that was like, that's the gist of the story. Is you just need to know. And they were calling me racist. I was like, what the fuck did I didn't say shit. I was like, the issue is I was by myself, so the whole story was just completely wrong, and my story did not line up with their story. And I tried to contact my lawyer. I was like, hey, I can tell you exactly what happened that night. And I told I told the truth toe to toe. The judge didn't want to see me again. The judge had to go and investigate what the fuck actually happened. And after that, I was cleared. Because I was an Irish, I wasn't completely gone. I'm Irish. I was like, I can handle my liquor. I can remember shit. Except for the getting tackled and blacking out. That was out of my control. And the judge was he was like, what the fuck is going on with this case? So two cops lied about the story. So I have witnessed bad cop. I have witnessed everything. I was like, this is crazy. In your situation, I don't know. I mean, shit. Wrong place, wrong time, you know. Of course, that probably took months. It's just sad how long it takes to get things cleared in the system. I did 2 months of community service or something like that. You know, the stupid part, at the end of the day, all the charges just stuck on my record. I was like, okay, whatever. But this was like 7 years ago, you know. I was like, this is so stupid. Luckily, I was working a job already, and my job understood exactly what happened to me. So yeah, it was a rough time. It was a fucking rough time. Oh, you got lucky. Okay. Oh, you know what's funny? You could have sued them. You could sue them right away, and they would get fucked. They would actually get fucked. That's why they released you right away. So I did a lot of RP on GTA. I know a lot of the laws, and based on the laws, they wrongfully got the wrong person. That's why they released you so quickly. They're like, oh shit, we got the wrong person. But they can't say like, hey, oh, you're free to go, you know, without saying shit. You know why? Is because they don't want to get sued. They're just covering their ass at that point. You know, at the end of the day, you know what? I could have filed a case myself, but I was like, dude, I'm not greedy, dude. I just want to live my life. I'm like, move on, you know? It just shows what kind of shitty people are out there running restaurants nowadays are. That's why I never go out anymore. Seriously, I go out because people are just shitty people. There are shitty human beings out there, you know? I was like, period. You just don't know, like, yeah, you can find the good places, you know, but you just don't know who's the shitty ones. I got another cop story. So driving to work, I drive a blackout Impala, not by choice. I bought the car years ago, and since it was black, I was like, fuck it, I'll just black it out. And worst mistake ever, because the day a cop pulled up right behind me, that day someone was impersonating a cop, and the cop colors here is black. It was a blackout vehicle with lights, right? Impersonating a cop. So the cop does a fishtail right behind me. No lights, no nothing. Starts revving his engine. Vroom, vroom. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then he realized, like, oh yeah, this is not the person. Turns his lights on, just starts driving. I was like, this car is a curse, man. I was like, why did I pick a black Impala as my first car for my... It was a gift from my parents, you know, a cosign gift, you know. I paid it off. It's paid off. I want to... I think I might rewrap it a different color. To be honest, I'm like, because one, I was like, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea that I thought it. I didn't think about, you know, the precautions of like having a blackout vehicle. I love having a blackout vehicle, but you know how you know it's not a marked vehicle is that I wrapped my vehicle badge, the Chevy badge, in like kind of like a black. Like I said, I blacked it out. They bought McDonald's. Oh, that's not. If they bought, dude, they bought you McDonald's. They knew. They were trying to play it off, you know. They were making sure you weren't gonna go sue them and try to calm you down. Yeah, no, yeah. Why the fuck, of all things, they just bought you a fucking steak dinner? Like, here you go, man. Everything all right, man? Here's $100 steak dinner. Don't sue the state, please. I have no control. Of course, yeah, no ads. Actually, that's a subject to touch on. How Twitch is killing any beginner. So no new streamers can't become big unless the viewer will stick around through the ads. Majority of times people will just move on when the ads hit. Oh my god. Twitch. So stupid. Alright, I'm assuming it's been 40 seconds. So, Twitch is killing itself. You're back, okay. Twitch is killing itself because of ads. So any like upcoming streamers that are trying to increase the views and new viewership, the chances are slim when you hit an ad, and the likelihood of a person to click into another channel is like, it's 99% sure they will just gonna click on another channel. I'm not even kidding. Like, I even do it when I was watching ads, right? So I have actually, you know what, if Twitch really cares about making money and cares about the community, this is what they do. They set up a program called let's see here, how would I explain this? It's like how much would you pay a month to keep Twitch, you know, running, you know, per person, and make it an amount for like poor to rich, you know, and then there you go, there's your revenue. And then ads, and then ban video ads. Okay, hear me out, ban video ads, because they don't really attract people, let's be real. I don't care about video ads, but like an actual ad on the channel without, you know, stopping the stream would be a great thing. And just ban video ads. And then start a program. I pay for Twitch Turbo, right? $11 a month, so. But make it a variety, like, you know, how much are you willing to pay, you know? So that way those people who can afford to, like, hey, I will support the content because I want to watch my streamers here on Twitch, you know? That's how they should run it, straight up. No video ads, only pop-up ads, you know? On the live, just on the, you know, on the Twitch, it won't be on the video of the, you know, content creator, right? That's how Twitch should be run. They would still make their ad revenue. And then that other way of making money is, you know what, people will, like the richer guys might donate more, you know, like, hey, I like Twitch, I want to keep it up for everyone, you know? People will fucking do that. I'm not crazy to say that. That's how it should be run. If I was, you know what's funny? If I start my own website, like streaming website, it'd be no video ads. This is how exactly how to run it. Period. Just straight up. You know what? Just make a website called Twitch.tv 2.0. just make everyone switch over. Just like, what are you talking about? It's always been Twitch 2.0. It has no resemblance, and then just change the purple to blue and then whatever. So my biggest theory on Twitch is that it is literally this is a crazy theory, okay? Hear me out. I've been streaming for 10 years, so I know a lot of the ins and outs of the broadcast community. But I'm not friends with anybody, but I've been around enough to know it's like Twitch is stabilized to keep people at the top, not moving anyone else to the top. Period. That's why they're doing it. That's why it's run as it is, so they have more control. It's definitely a corporation move, the way they're running it. They don't care about streamers. They don't care. They don't. You know how I know they don't care? I made a video why I became a broadcaster. I made an intro and everything. They fucking took it down. I was like, interesting. They took my intro video down completely. I was like, all right, this is bullshit. So I was like, fuck that noise. So I got beef with Twitch a little bit, just a little bit, with the rest of the good broadcasters out there, but in the end, it is not in a good state. It's only to keep the high and mighty as we speak, and more control. That's why they're running it. This is my theory. That's why they're running it as they are. That's my personal opinion at the end of the day, and it stinks. You know what? I like to see new broadcasters come up and coming. You know, I love that. But then, of course, you get the broadcasters where they talk like they have like 10 million views, like I do. That's the joke, right? I enjoy talking one-on-one with people. I enjoy having conversations. But current state of Twitch, terrible. There's many solutions out there making money than video ads. That's a corporate bullshit right there. I think people click on more of the ads, of the pop-up ads, than anything, and actually read it, because you know why? Hear me out. You gotta close it, right? So you gotta read it, or you just still, you know, it's whatever. So, 100 people streaming a game to 3 people, then. Correct. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I totally agree with that. Trust me, dude. I might not have a opinion and voice and Twitch because of my following size, but I'm an educated young man who went to top 10 school districts in the country learning about corruption and scamming, and this is literally a definition of a corporate. And stupid. It's just, but I enjoy the times I get people come in. It feels good. Yes. A lot of your big streamers back in the day are currently not as big, but they have sustained communities, but they're stuck on, they can't grow because of the ads. So they're also in the same boat. But at the same point, dude, I was like, if I had, to be honest, I am not a selfish human being. I don't need a lot. I have a full-time job. I like to broadcast when I like to, and that's how it goes. If I get enough viewers, so be it. I'm a weird guy. Dude, I don't need millions of dollars. Yep, and yeah, exactly. So, at the current state, I think Twitch was trying to sell itself based on reducing staff and trying to make it more profitable, right? I was like, but no, everyone knows that who's gonna buy it, you know. You gotta have a huge commitment to buying something, right? And there's not, at the current state of things, kind of questionable buying it right now, in my opinion. Tell me, you want to buy a product when everyone's not happy currently on the platform? No. Why would you want to deal with that mess? You know, that's on Twitch. That's on whoever owns it, and already, you know. Just saying. So I think that's their big issues. Like, it's too corporate now. But Twitch is better. The argument is Twitch is the best platform to stream on than it is to like you're my first viewer in, you know, maybe a month. I'm gonna be real with you. Or the 2 weeks, you know. It's been a while since I had a conversation with one of my, you know, viewers, because I think the issue is you get in the conversation, the ads just disrupt it disrupts the flow of the channel. It disrupts the flow of the algorithm. It disrupts everything. Oh, you're doing so good? Ad. Hey, you want to watch something fun? Ad. Hey, ad. Hey, ad. That's why I pay for Twitch Turbo streamers, and then, you know what, streamers take those you know, contracts for money, you know, so ad contracts. But like I said, it goes a little bit both ways. It just goes both ways. You know, if I can describe myself as a broadcaster, I'm like more of like, the freedom fighter guy, trying to spread the word, right? But not trying to make money, right? So Twitch Turbo is a way you just buy Twitch Turbo, no ads. I paid $140 a year for no ads. So maybe 160, and that's worth it, dude. I'm like, bro. That's like, I'm not here to spend money, I'm sorry. I got enough bills to pay it off this year already, so. So I have in my lifetime. Okay, so streamers, I know ads. Oh, I have Pride Mode. Turbo should come with it. Oh. That doesn't make money though. That's why they're not doing it. Otherwise, they're like make Prime more and then you get it. But you see what I'm saying? They make more money. Like the ad companies will pay you more running ads. And it's ridiculous. I was like, dude, the ads just would have stuff it down your throat. First of the year, new products. All right, run the ads. There are less ads in December than the first of the year. A lot of the times they want to sell their products at like new products, prime price, right? And then after the big Black Friday sales, it restarts at the beginning of the year. They still make profit, but not as much. Because they're still making more than the cost that made of the said product, and then you don't have product waste, right? You're still making profit on top of that. Even on the Black Friday sales and all that stuff. So. I feel like I just know too much. Like, over the years of living, you just learn about everything, right? You get to the point where I was like, this is ridiculous, man. I remember cable TV used to be good. Cable TV was like, cable TV was making bank. They were making bank off cable TV back in the day. A couple internet companies in the area were trying to charge for charging like gasoline, I was like, no, I will never pay. I would never pay. Internet is used for everything in the digital age, though. They tried to do it. I was like laughing. I was like, it's gonna fail. It's gonna flop, dude. One of the companies that was trying to do it in my area, they went to unlimited internet. I was like, oh, really? How interesting. I wonder why. I was like, I wonder if they lost money trying to keep track of all the internet usage, And you know what? There are three subcategories of types of streamers, right? You got me, the freedom fighter streamer, right? You got the Corpa streamers who are just here to make money and want more money. And then you have the streamers that actually build legit communities and they make enough money to live, right? Just the basic needs, and they live with that. Dude, I hear Xfinity's the worst. You know what? Here's the issue with Xfinity. Actually, internet in general, it has to do with new construction. So when you add new houses, new lines, they have to plug into the, you know, the main internet lines, right? And I think that slows it down. So during main construction season, the internet slows down because they got it connected to all, you know, switches. I heard Verizon's actually not too bad. Oh my god, dude. My shit's not draining right now. It's not definitely consider it's fiber internet. I don't have fiber internet. I don't have it in my area. But my internet speed's fast enough for streaming, so. I need to get mute Lisa next. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, thanks for follow. Squaw! Squaw! You know what I do that different from other streamers? I put down below all the games I've streamed, you know, so you have an idea of what communities I've been a part of, you know? A little bit. Of all the games, the Marbles and RS communities have been the best. I've done mobile community before. Interesting. I talked to speaking of which, I talked to a guy on a playing Summoner Wars. He's from China, straight up China. We were comparing lifestyles, right? He was complaining. He was a manager at one of the factories. Okay. And I was telling him, dude, I work my ass off at my work. Like, I will run around with my head chopped off, you know? Trust me. I was like, I completely understand hard work. He thought I was like some, you know, didn't work hard American. I was like, no. It doesn't. I wish that's the case, but that's not true. And he was a cool guy, you know. Hopefully he's doing well. It's been years. I mean, I know he was committed to his mobile game, of course, so. Dude, the mucus, like, you know when your mucus goes like up chuck in your nose? I was like, oh my god. A genie. Or me. Agility. Plus 10. Motherfucker. Yeah, I might get off soon just because I've been up for 3 hours. Yeah, my EU friends are horrified at work. I'll be frank with my current job. I do not make enough money what I do for my current work, but because I have a record now, I don't have a choice. I'll be real with you. I don't have a choice because the current system's so broken. I was like, even though I committed like years ago, I can't go find another job that easily. It is the most. It's like, oh, you fuck up once, you're fucked. You know, period. You know, unless you find a boss that understands. Like, yeah, I understand where you're at. You know, it's like cool. But my work does give me bonuses and overtime, so that's where it like. You see, then I kind of okay. Technically, I am making. I am very blessed at my current job. I did not go to college. I am making as much as a grad student or a bachelor out of college right now. That's pretty good, and I just got to pay some credit card bills off, and I am set. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. A lot of the times your so I learned something real quick is that the market is set as a set price like labor market, right? So I'm making as much as any manager would at any gig, right? Period. But I do so much extra work for the company and making this all the extra money, but I don't see any of it, you know? Right? But I can't complain because it would, if to find another gig, they're gonna judge me for I did something 7 years ago. I was like, you shitting me? It's like 7 years ago when I was like 20. It is ridiculous. I was like, I'm 32, right? And this happened. I was like 24. And you're just like, wait. So I mean, yeah, I'm kind of in a boat, in a rut, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'll be thankful, and I get pay raises every year, so and bonuses and overtime. I was like, I can't really complain. Most jobs don't offer that, so I will just keep working for now, and that's all I can do. And you know what? It is a good company than most. Like shit's. You know what's funny? People say it's greener on the other side, but in all reality, there's always going to be a non-green area no matter where you go. Like I worked 8 different jobs. I can vouch for that. Well, this job is great, at the start, and you know what? People make it look like that, but then as you get further along, you're like. Yeah, exactly, and that you're making like I know I'm making I can, what's funny? I know I've made a difference in my company. I came into the company was basically falling apart. I came in, I kicked out a lot of the slackers in the place, and guess what? It went under to basically just flooding with customers. I take care of my customers. I love taking care of people. That's my thing. That's exactly what I love to do. That's how you do it. And my boss goes, why do you not do that bigger job first? I'm like, that customer, the small jobs that I do that come in, right? He's gonna come in every week because I did it quickly. He's gonna come back again, and if I'm slow, that's work. So in the end, I do the jobs in order, not based on volume, but just keeping everyone happy. That increases your revenue as a company. It's so simple. I don't put anyone above anyone else, and I don't. And you know what, people, you know it's funny, people respect that, actually, majority of the time. And they you know, if I explain it, you know, it's like, hey, we're too busy to get to your job right now, but we'll get to it when we can. And I have, trust me, I have flipped the company upside down completely. I have become a god at like, like basically a god at like just making everything right. And I've trained like 8 people in my department basically to do what I do. The people leave all the time, which is crazy, you know, but you know, I know why. It's like, once you know how it is in the company, they're like, oh, I'm out of here. I was like, you're gonna go to another job, it's gonna be the same shit, different day, dude. I was like, it does not matter. Recently, I had like a, you know, I had a breakdown, a little bit, mental breakdown at work, because like it was just nonstop for a minute, you know. I was like, I know I don't make enough for this, you know, right now, but you know what? It makes up for the slow times, right? So it's like, I can't really complain. The fact that I'm making more money than a grad student right out of college is, I'm in a good place. But the fact that the labor market's so screwed up in America that they can afford to pay, everyone across the board can be paid more, period. Flat aboard. The valley, you know, and they all treated the same, you know, like, oh, but he's making this much. No. Pausing thoughts. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying now. I'm gonna be real with you. My brain just turned off. I'm that tired. I know it was a good discussion. I know I had a good point. What was it? Labor market. So everyone has a price tag. So the even small businesses, corporate, they all run on the same base formula. Like, how much does this guy make a year? And that's it. They don't care about, like, I get small, like, I'll get technically small bonuses on top of that, which is, you know, great. So that's cool. Well, like I said, job markets across the board can be increased easily. But then when that happens, and then the rent will go up, and then groceries goes up, and people want more money. I was like, dude, the greed, just the greed in general needs to stop in America. People just need to be more you know, happy what they have, but know that it's always spend and make money, buy bigger things. That's the capitalism life. But you know, I'm happy. You know why? Because I'm like, I can pay all my bills. I get free time, you know, on the weekends. You know, it's like, that's all I need. I was like, shit, man. That's all, you know, that's a little, it's just the little things you need in life. It's like nothing crazy. Yeah, exactly. I know people work, like I work, so I get up at 6 because I'm a hard sleeper. Go to work. I go to work at like 7:10, 7:15, get there at 7:30. And then I work till 4:30. So 4:30, depending if I'm closing, because we switch off closing, so I'm always the opener. So I work 10-hour days. Something like that. Oh no, not 10 hour. Wait, no, 12. So 9, okay, average 9-hour days every day. Plus working production, plus dealing with emails, plus dealing with intercompany things, plus dealing with I also deal with deliveries. I'm a jack of all trades. I just deal with I run it all at work. And I do shipping and receiving. So I'm telling you, I was like, I do multiple. It's a small company, so it's expected. It's crazy. I was like, it's expected, you know. I was like, but then pay me more, you know. I have so many hats. I was like, that's why I was having my mental breakdown. But other than that, it's like, whatever. It's just another day. I was texting my mom. I'm a Denver Bronco fan. We traded Jerry Jeudy to the Browns. I was like, no. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty damn tired, you know. After that 9 hours, I'm just mentally just spent. And that's why I haven't streamed a lot, because I am now a manager, boss, floor worker. And I put out fires all the time for my department, you know. It's ridiculous how many hats you have to wear that I wear right now. I was like, I don't get paid to work 5 different positions, you know. It's like, all right. And to make it funner, I'm in Idaho, so it's a right to work state. And Idaho is like 30 years behind on current day standards. So as of right now, I'm living like it was like basically 30 years ago. Which I'm gonna be frank, I like it a lot better than current. Just this is what you do all day and that's it. That's lame. I was like, you can get bored. Like my every day is so different at work, dude. It's like day and night, you know. It does keep it interesting though. It does keep it interesting, you know. It's like not every day is the same thing. But and that's my 2 cents on it. We have walked the mountain at this point today in less than an hour. I feel like I just had a debate on the economy of Idaho. Well, in general, in the United States. The only downfall in the current system Why you need a lot of money to keep your business open is because people love to sue other people. Period. Too many slime balls in the country, man. Let's call them slime balls. Period. It's not nothing negative, they're just slime balls. I have hit 2 levels while talking on this topic. You know what's crazy? I didn't go to college. I self-taught myself everything, basically. In observing the markets, you know, it's easy to observe the markets. You just go and you go to job searches, and that they all say the same thing. I was like, that's interesting. Exactly. But like I said, you know, the issue is there's too many people that want to be millionaires. That's always been like, oh, I accomplished something. I was like, but how many people did you break down to get to your goal, you know? Let's be realistic. Did you really earn that million, or did you, how many people, you know, sweat, blood, and tear to make that money for you, you know? You know, I'm just saying. I can say I've earned every single dime in my life. I feel great. I feel grateful. And I help people still to this day. I was like, man, I feel good. And your job is just as important as mine, so. I fell out and then. Yep. No, that's just how it goes. It's I kind of understand the system from far away. It's like any work you do is like they consider labor. Picking up a pen is labor. Paperwork is labor. You know, you're making that labor profit. And labor is technically used as a unit measurement of workforce in the United States. But in the end, it's just to keep the rich rich. I'll be real. That's the truth, you know? It's just how it is. It's just... Yeah, it's like you're always fighting to be the cheapest guy to make money. The cheapest person. My company, we run differently in the company. We might be more expensive than other shops, okay? But our quality is higher. People are paying for the quality of life. You know, the quality of the product. And also, I ask questions if there's anything arising, and I make sure things are done correctly, you know? So, the labor value, you know. But the other issue is that I know I'm making money to pay for somebody else's paycheck in the building too, you know? It's like, fuck. It hurts, you know? It hurts my soul to think about it. And we have 2 buildings to pay for on top of that. One is paid off, and one is buildings we have to pay too. In another location. So, like, yeah. So it's just more, it's like... Either way, it's yeah. So I do see the whole like scope of things, you know. It's like, but the fact that, you know, he I could make an extra couple dollars more an hour would be fine with me. Nothing crazy, you know? Nothing crazy I'm asking for. Oh, and then I also run on top of all my responsibilities, I also run something on the side for the company on a website, which is funny. I was like, I didn't realize how much I do till I think about it today. Fuck. You know, I'm kind of glad I got another perspective on life. You know, it's a little eye-opening, you know? Things are not as obvious, you know? So once I get, you know, it's funny, once I get all my bills paid off, I actually start making money for myself to, like, retire early. Sounds kind of crazy to say that, but it's the truth. I'm gonna be able to retire early. Which actually feels kind of good, you know? It's like, awesome. But you know what? I've been in a lot of shitty jobs over the years, so, you know, I can't even, it's unreal. Like, the person that makes the less does the most work in the company. And the person that does less work makes the most money everywhere I worked. Straight up. I'm like, how is this possible? How is this possible? Nani? You know those people out there that, like, they do just the perfect amount of work, you know? Just to, like, stay hidden, but you know, that, you know, they're just doing just enough to stay, you know, make people happy. But there's also those, uh-huh. You know what's crazy about my job title? We never had a meeting about it. I just took over the area without any talk about pay increase and this and that. So it, you know, my boss did me a little dirty. My boss did me a lot big dirty on top of that. And he knows he did. He knows it. He fucking knows it. So we'll see what happens on my next paycheck. I heard something might be happening because it's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, you know, to do it that way. I was like, I've been there for like more than a year and a half running it perfectly. So I was like, you gotta pay me more. Or he should pay me more. You know, it's like, I'm running the shop pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. But we'll see. We will see. I'm not expecting anything, you know. You know, you gotta have that mindset. Expect nothing, you know. It's a terrible mindset. It's a terrible thing everyone has to go through. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I am full. Well, hopefully your workday is going better than mine. Like I said, I like broadcasting, but I need to go take a nap badly, though. Like, extremely badly. Took a pay cut because they didn't even change my rate of pay. Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard of that. But you know what you could do is work less. And then you pick up a part-time job and then you're like, hey, I'm winning now. There's a ways around it too, you know? You fuck them over like, wait, what? How is this happening? So I got to I work at a very well-known shop. It's actually pretty famous apparently at this point. I made it famous at this point, right? People talk good about our shop across town, you know, across anywhere. People like, go here, they'll take care of you. And I got to meet this is crazy. So I met one of the Raiders players that used to play with O.J. Simpson back in the day. So he was a defensive mid. He played with O.J., right? And guy was he had I talked to him 3 times. The first time I met him, he was very he was pretty good, right? The other times his brain was just scrambled, like he couldn't function from all the hits from football for over the years, right? And guy was cool, you know. You know, the first thing he's like, do I think OJ did it? I don't know. That's his first comment. So I was like, this is wild. I'm like, I'm talking to like an NFL guy, and he was telling me that all this money wasn't worth it, you know, this and that. It's like he's found God, you know. I'm religious, but I don't spread it, so that's a little background for you. I just don't spread it. It's an option. I know people make fun of it. I was like, all right, you can make fun of it, but you know, you're just poking fun at it. So I even laugh at it too, you know, when people make fun of it. It's all good. A joke's a joke, you know. But this guy, we talked a lot. So I told him that I was talking to him, I was like, guess how much I weigh? He's like, he looked at my body, he's like 170. I was like, I weigh 220. He's like, what the fuck? You should be a running back. I was like, yeah, I know. So it was fun to talk to like an old NFL player. He came in, his brother passed away. He was dealing with a lot of family issues, and you know what? I treated him like everyone else would. You know, I was like, I didn't put him on a higher bar stool, you know. I just treated him like a good person, and he would, you know. It's like everyone has their story, you know. It was kind of cool to meet like an old NFL player back in the day, like where helmets are dude. It is just crazy how like brain damaged they are. Like I feel so bad. Like they have their good days and bad days, you know. I'm like, man, they went through fucking hell for that money, you know. Just fucking hell. And the guy came back, and then he was having a bad day, and the person who was trying to do his stuff, they were having a breakdown. So it was like he never came back after that because of them. Like I treat people good, but it doesn't mean people treat other people good, you know. Period. Okay. Okay. I think, you know what's funny? Lately the NFL's it's not as filled as many good people as it used to be, you know, generic good people now. There's still like there's Von Miller. Von Miller's a good person. Jared Judy's pretty good. But then, you know, I was like, you know what's funny? That life is so like it's such a broad thing, you know. Yeah, most football players are cool off the field, you know. They're just there to chill out, you know. You're off the field. Like when I go play indoor soccer, dude, I beast mode turn on. Off the field. All right. Hey, how's it going, man? I can completely relate. I was, because I was poor in soccer. Dude, soccer is a rich man's sport. If you don't have the money to pay for clubs and this and that, it's just money up front. Dude, I beat so many players that were just paid to be good players, and I beat them physically. I beat them physically, mentally, and they're just like, this guy's a fucking lunatic. I was like, because I care about the game. Period. I should have played football. I was like, but I have one kidney, so I couldn't play football. So I played soccer. And apparently soccer is such a money pit. Dating her. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny? You date somebody, you just don't know who they are. I dated a girl. Her dad was a watchmaker, and they lived in a really nice house, like big house. I was like, bro, and I came from like the middle class to high class. I was like, what the? This is ridiculous, man. This is so ridiculous. I was like, bro. You put me in a small room and a computer, I'm good. But no, she had it all. You know what's funny? She was like awesome. Like she was the best girlfriend I had though, of all times. Period. She was down to earth and truthful. I was still in high school and she was entering college. Of course, that wouldn't work out because I'm a year behind, so it wouldn't work out. But to this day, she was the best girlfriend I had. The best. But you know, it's funny. You know why it didn't work out. You know, it's because the timing and everything. I have reached out to her to let her know. I was like, hey, I missed the old days. You know, blah blah blah. You know, and that's it. You know, nothing crazy. I was like, I know you live your current life, and so be it. I was like, whatever. Struck gold in the NFL. Can you not go to MLM? I don't know. This is the place I chose to get coal, and it's been the best place because it's literally ink there, they'll go there, and it's right there. Yeah, I'm a member. I know there's closer spots. I was looking, I was like, I got too tired looking at everything. I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna go here. I know there's other places. I know the whole RS3 map. The old school map is completely different. I was like, oh, it's a whole new game. uh, he knows I'm a brick wall, okay? I just, you know, when you do your thing, you do your thing. You know, you just you get into it, right? You just get into it. So, you know, I respect that. Helping people, I respect it. But sometimes helping people is not saying anything, you know? It goes both ways. You're like, hey, I can tell him this. Is he going to listen to me? Probably not. It's a saying where he's like, you can give too much, and then give nothing is actually helping. And that's you know, that's a hard lesson to learn, actually. A lot of people don't know how to, like, not help. You know, good example. I helped a buddy start a business, right? Gave him $1,000, right? And then he never paid me back. So I helped him, and I knew the repercussion, the repercussion of the thing, right? It's like, whatever. I lost 1,000, right? I did it. I thought I was being helpful, but in the end, it was actually being a little not helpful, you know? But, you know, like I said, you know, it's like being too helpful is bad. I'm going to explore my plan is to explore the map again and learn everything, you know? Because old school is different from I max caped on RS3, so I know everything in RS3, but old school I know nothing of. And I'm doing Iron Man, so it's gonna be more exploring, more just doing stuff. I mean, I don't think you're saving a lot of time in general. Like, you're maybe saving the walking distance, so let's say you get warmer load per hour, and that's it. Right? And the other issue is I'm using a admin pickaxe. I need money to buy a rune pickaxe. Max in my group. That's cool. Well, I hope you missed the most interesting conversation, because we weren't even talking about RuneScape at all until you came in. I'll be real with you. We're talking about real life shit, man. We're talking real life politics, all right? We're getting messy over here. Yes, if you hear me, I'm from the US. Yeah, Ireland. Oi, laddie, you from Ireland, eh? How are the saloons down there, matey? Hey, mate. God damn it. I cannot. Oi, mate, I'm a leprechaun, mate. Oi, what's your family name? I'm O'Brien. What the fuck was that? That was mucus coming out of my nose while trying to talk Irish. Oi, mate. Oi, how you do? Are you O'Brien clan? Are you McDonald? That's yes, it is. I roleplay, okay. I know how to make a voice sound pretty legit, but not real. Aye, good day. Name's Eddie Tilt. How you do? Aye. Oi, Bluv. Oi, come here, Bluv. I'm gonna shank you. My neighbors are gonna go like, what the fuck? Oi, you're down under, mate. You're coming down. Oh, you got that Vegemite? I love Vegemite. Oi, Blub. I want to roleplay a new character in RP. My previous characters. Let's see here. Parker Chestnut. Hey, how you doing? Name's Parker Chestnut. How you do? God damn it, I can't. Oi. God damn it. I can't do the voice right now. I think that voice is dead. I can't do it no more. Hey, how you doing? Name's Parker Chestnut. Yeah, Chestnut Nut. How you do? There we go. Hey, how you do, fella? I can't do the accent no more. My vocals have improved. Before I had to make my the voice scratch in my throat to make it's like a southern style accent, but with like a, you know, scruffy noise. I have a very thick. That's true. So I live in Idaho, so I caught the native tongue now. And then I have the Colorado tongue. Like, you know, just normal, you know, just a normal city voice, you know? It's like, hey, how you do? God damn it. You know, hey, how's it going? You know? And then, hey, how you doing? You know, that's I got that. I got both accents down. I was like, motherfucker. I bet there's some days where I sound like more Colorado and more country. Guaranteed. Oh, you're from Jersey? You're from New Jersey? I know Mike. I know Mike from New Jersey. I think I got that pretty close. You're from New Jersey? How you do? Name's Tom. Belfast, we speak English, but you would not believe. Well, it's like living Expectancy Deutsch. Yeah. So Eastern Germany from Western Germany, Western Germany, they speak very like you can't understand them, but Eastern Germany is like very clean and clear and cut. So I took German 1 and 2 in high school. And no, you were far off. New Jersey. I'm from New Jersey. What are you talking about? I'm from New Jersey. I'll shank a person, all right? I'm from New Jersey. I don't know. I don't know. Jersey. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Ich so. Ich spiele RuneScape. That's the basic. Speed like they wanted me to translate. Oh man. Ugh. I gotta take a break from my throat. Ugh. So I used to play Navy and Dark Side RP Atlas. Hey, good day, mate. How you do? Hey. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta take this call. I think he didn't mean to call me. I don't think he meant to call me. But a coworker calling me. I was like, why is he calling me? I don't think he meant to dial me. It's Saturday. It is Saturday, sir. He definitely butt dialed me. He was probably the last guy I called. The hell? He sent me a text. I figured you did. He's like, sorry, I pocket dialed you. I am so congested right now. What's a hard... Okay, give me a hard voice to copy. Just give me anything. Nothing related, just something out of the ordinary. I'm curious if I can do it. Minus the... Hey guys! I can't do... Goofy is so hard. Goofy is one of the hardest cartoon characters of all time. Whoa, Raggy. God damn it, my... I'm too congested, dude. So I quit RPing. Every time I was RPing, dude, my mucus would come out, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I blow my nose, and I just keep being... I'm still congested. It's the weirdest shit. I can't explain it. I was like, I'm gonna go see a doctor. I was like, hey, every time I do voices, I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my glands? Alright, I'm done with voices. I'm just too damn congested for this shit. I mean, let's be real. I'm mining iron coal right now to make steel. We're entering the steel age. I just have a holy shit. I just came up with a really good video game idea. What if someone made a game how I want like a RuneScape combat PvP game, right? But on a mass scale, right? Like make it like RuneScape, you know, the simulators where they fight each other. Just make it fucking RuneScape, man. Just fucking go in there. Slash, slash, slash. I bet there's a game out there already like that. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Clan War. I know. I was like, I just never, you know, never. It wasn't around the time of Clan Wars. I played a lot. I had every game I played streamed down below, basically. And Halo. I had 3,000 hours in Halo 3, okay? We played the shit out of custom games on Halo 3. We would play the shit out of custom games for hours. It was just fun. Cool, so we can do that still. Let's go. They got rid of the RS3 gambling, the Sand Casino, because of hackers and scammers. I lost millions to that stupid shit, man. People are like, I'm not cheating. I was like, you're cheating. Even on the legit, like, people go to Discords and trying to make it legit. Don't attack him. I'm here for coal. You want to hear? I actually got an old school fucking. I fucking got ganked by some guy. Took me to the wilderness. I killed fucking him and his friend. And they called me a hacker. They're like, "How the fuck did you kill us both?" I was like, "Get wrecked, motherfuckers!" I leveled up my. So this is like middle school days, right? I leveled up my defense so high that they. Look, I had super attack. I was like, I had defense. Fuck you. And then they wanted me to get their stuff back. I was like, fuck you. It was so funny. The guy was so mad. I still remember that to this day. I was like, dude, this is the greatest fucking PK fails of all time. I was like, oh my god. Oh. Oh, I bet. Ugh. I think so. The goal is I mean, I'll just tell you my goal is to basically mine, get steel armor, and then go do some Slayer task. Currently is my goal. And I am just doing this mindlessly right now. How would the... Okay, my question is, how would I save 200 hours doing this? It's alright, I'll go find... I'll get bored of the spot, go find a new mining spot, you know? Because there's the mining guild and all that fun jazz still. I might... No. I want to play some Escape from Tarkov, but that sounds like a terrible idea of my mental state right now. Dude, I'm still thinking about that chick I saw yesterday. I was like, dude, I was like, you know that moment where you had that movie moment where you just stare at her and it's just like, oh, yeah. I was like, God damn it. Free to play. Yeah, I know, and it's convenient for me because it's close by. I'm not planning to get all my coal here. It's just convenient for now as I level up and get chick going, and I need to level up magic too for teleports and all that, you know, fun jazz. But so because they don't have teleport stones in old school, I totally forgot about that. That's the whole point of rune crafting, is to teleport. Have you guys played Escape from Tarkov, or I'm just one of those degens where I just touch everything? You know, you touch every game on the planet Earth that's God tier. In the Call of Duty, I don't... Call of Duty used to be God tier game, and after Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2, it kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, you know what? That's the issue. There is a lot of games out there, and I understand why people don't play them all. You know, if you're content to playing one game, that is, you know, perfect, you know, but for me, it's like, I like to play, like, I played the Escape from Tarkov patch was like the perfect patch I ever played. I'm just taking a break from it, you know, as of right now, because I was like, I need to take a break. And so I paid a year subscription so I can take a break from old school and go play other things, you know. I want to play Helldivers, but finding lobbies and getting kicked out all the time is so stupid and annoying that it's like the fact that they don't have a matchmaking system is kind of stupid. I was like, if you're gonna make a game like that, just make a matchmaking system, please. I don't understand why you made it a open pick system. That was the biggest mistake they made on that. Oh. I have a buddy to play with. It's just that we play different times, I believe. Holy crap. I've noticed the coding on mining is awful. If you randomly click on a rock, it randomly generates a either high or low chance of getting it. Straight up, it's the weirdest shit. You could click it like 8 times or... Holy shit, dude. Oh. This rock does not want to be picked up. Arg. I still want to get fishing. I want to level up. It's just so much leveling to do. It's like, just go level something. Hey, I hit it finally. Holy shit. It's me, Arnold. You like my big muscles? It's so muscular. It's me, Arnold. I'm watching another stream right now. Because I can. I have the power to mute things on the side. I think I'm... I have a ton of coal now. I'll make steel bars. It's only a place to go to the desert, or I can go... I have no idea. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have not been mining for 4 hours, right? I've been mining for 4 hours. What the fuck? Come on. Register the hit. Register the hit. Bro. It's just coal. Edgeville. Ah, Edgeville, eh? Alright. I'm a blind man. You know what it is? My, you know, playing, that's how I used to do it back in the day. I'd go mine here, right? Go across the desert, go here. But there's a forge here too. Furnace there. LOL. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's literally right there. You know, you go auto mode. I'm just in auto mode right now. Just straight up in auto mode. Is it me? UFC fights are coming just more hugging lately. Hug. Let me hug you. I'm here to hug you. Fuck punching. I'm here to hug. I'll hug you to death. Come here, let me hug you with my elbows and the knees. Yes. Welcome back. I was just talking about how UFC lately is like, let me hug you. I want to hug you. You know, real martial arts breaks bones as UFC is just entertainment, you know? Straight up, just, it's a world of difference, you know? It just is. They don't want people to break their bones because he broke his elbow. It's dislocated. He's still fighting. Oh, Lord. I respect boxing. UFC, not as much respect. I don't know why. Yeah, but there's, I mean, I'm talking about the true masters of the art, not just your everyday Dan. I'm a black belt in 2 years from this dojo in the middle of Oklahoma. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just pointing that out. I'm pointing that out. They're not masters. They're not true martial art masters. But yes, they do, and they don't. But you know, UFC is an entertainment sport, though. You know, I respect it what it is. You know, definitely. But I have more respect for boxers, though. boxing, I don't know why. It's like it's more fair, like 50-50, right? A little, way more like it's speed, quickness, agility. You can't kick, you can't elbow, you can't use dirty moves, you know. No, okay. Well, I mean, consider dirty. You can't use, you know, kickboxing. There we go. That's a or fuck, my brain hurts. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you know what? That just means they're masters too. You know that it goes both ways. You know, there's no fighting was meant to be more of a wartime and defense thing, right? That's why it was developed over the years. Because before guns, you had martial arts, right? And swords and armor, right? Which led to ground fighting still. Which led to martial arts. And martial arts is actually technically still used today because you still can get into hand-to-hand combat. Still. Yeah, oh yeah, no, 100%. But the issue is you're built to kill, like, you're built to, like, hit someone. It's versus a guy, like, you're an athlete and then you're not an athlete, like, right? I've seen there was a video where a master went in a ring and he fucked the guy up, just straight up fucked the UFC fighter up so bad. It was just day and night difference. And this was one of those masters, but I don't know why he did it. You know, why would you, as a master, you don't, it's not a thing to do in the martial art world, you know. It like sparring is technically part of martial arts, right? Let's say, okay, maybe we'll just technically consider sparring, right? I think he fucked up the MMA fighter years ago. It was like years ago. But like, at the end of the day, though, I mean, you can still, it's still 50-50, you know. It's like it could go either way, you know. You know, I would say more, but at the same time, it's like I've learned I learned a little bit of Shaolin. Don't ask how, but I know a little bit of Shaolin. That's a long fucking story that is another time, I suppose. Oh man. I know, like, some forms and stances of Shaolin, and that's it. None of the moves. That makes sense. Shaolin is one of the oldest martial arts in the world, I believe. Yeah, one of the oldest. Not the oldest, but one of the oldest. I respect all martial, like, I just respect in general of all martial arts. They're their own identity, so I don't want to diss anything. In the Marines, I would toy with people. Oh yeah, karate. Yeah, that's, oh man. Karate, okay. I will put my 2 cents on this. Karate is more of a, you either one shot you one shot your opponent, or you're done for. You know, that's how I describe karate. It's like shotgun martial arts, you know. I think karate is like a what, like I remember people like, I know karate, I can take you down. I was like, and I hear I'm background of Shaolin, and I know a couple grapple techniques already. I was like, yes, I will just agree with you, and this will never happen because I have no reason to fight you. Fighting is a self-defense, you know, my judgment, self-defense and sparring, you know, when you're training, you know, to do it, right? Like exactly what you're doing, you know, you're training with someone who's anticipating you coming at you. But if a real fight breaks down, what the fuck am I gonna pull out of my pocket? You know, I took Brazilian, actually, you know, it's funny, I did take Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I know a little bit of Shaolin, so I know quite a bit more to defend myself. That makes sense. More defensive and taking down somebody, but taking on somebody who knows how to defend themselves, no, I would suck. I would 100% suck at that. Some BG. Oh yeah, 100%. Like your pinky, your elbow, your shoulder, lock shoulder, any kind of joint in your body, you get locked up. Like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu made me realize how vulnerable a human we are. You don't let people, as long as you let no one to grapple onto you and lock onto you, like in a joint area and pinky and whatnot, you should be able to get out and run your ass away, you know, period. Depending on the situation. And then, of course, you know, shit goes down, you just give up, you know, like, let them have the win. It's not worth fighting, you know. Your life is more important than them mugging you or hurting you, you know, a little bit more, you know. Like, just give up and like, all right, what you want, dude? I got flipped by my teacher. He straight up, I was like, he straight up turned and he locked my elbow, right? So, elbow locked and flipped, used my weight against me and bashed my, like, hit my, I was like, oh my god. And I was double his size, right? It just shows how technique is like, oh, I was like, oh my god, that was, now I think about it, it was pretty sick, you know, back at what happened. So I've had my fair experience of teachers, and I was, you know, it's funny, I was locking down my toes, like, you know, on the mat, you know, you do like that locking technique, you know, you're like, I ain't gonna move. It's like, all right, because you're not gonna move, I'm gonna throw you over my shoulder. Oh man. Oh. And my back, you know, I've always had a bad back for years. I'm convinced my back has been so fucked up my whole life. But the guy, when I go see the chiropractor, he's like, how the fuck are you moving? You're spinal? Here's my spine, right? My spine's this. Twists. My leg is like 2 inches off the ground. And he's like, how the fuck are you even operating? I was like, I don't know. I was in so much pain, I think I had like a nerve pitch, right? So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go in and get fixed. And I had 3 months of agonizing pain of popping everything back into place for like, I had 3 appointments a week for 3 months. I was like, now my mobility went from 5% to 70% in 3 months. So that's good to know. I was like, all right. So basically my whole life I had no back mobility. Good to know. Elbow. My solution for that would be stand-up desk, because sitting down all day, since you work long days, right? It will, so that way you can relieve pressure. And you know what? Yeah, so you need to there is some, you need to take some, there's some specific stuff you can take for especially when you're flaming, it will reduce the flare. Yeah, surgery cannot fix. Yeah, no. You need to go see a chiropractor. I recommend you seeing one of those places where they do rehab and they fix your back, basically. So what they do, so they readjust my whole back, right? Hold on, I gotta. They're gonna fix your so basically, they have to fix your whole posture. So if you have one wrong thing done in your back, and then also there's the decompression. They have decompression now, so I recommend doing it. It's a day and night difference. I am so much happier. I was like, dude, why didn't I do this sooner? You know why? Because I grew up poor, and I grew up like, it's so expensive, but I pay, so get this, I pay only $43 a month to see my chiropractor once a month to get readjustment. So okay, yeah, but you just gotta, you gotta go to they have places where they specialize in basically making you like, hey, we figure out why you're having this pain and we're gonna work with you and whatnot. So it's a little bit different the way they explain it, and it made sense. So it's just better healthcare, making yourself better. Yeah, I would try a different place, if it's not, let me, the place I went to, hold on, let me just, all right, so the place I went to was called Health Source America's Chiropractor, HS. So that's the place I went to, and they fixed they've been amazing to me with me. And I know I've seen people with your problem specifically. They have a decompressing machine to help to relieve pressure off your discs. Basically get that pressure off. But yeah, your thing is more precise too, though. So I don't know. The place you went to might have been correct as like the one. I paid out of my pocket, and it's worth every penny. Quality of life is better. I get better sleep. It sounds like I'm trying to sell you something, but I'm just telling you the facts at this point, dude. it's day and night, and they give me pills to take, like what I need, all my supplements and everything for healing and whatnot. Yeah, no, that's just, the health system's so old, dude. It's outdated. That's what I learned. And I was in a car wreck 5 years ago. And I know, I was like, I got chiropractor. They didn't really do the right things. Like, I should have had my back readjusted from the gate, like out of the gate. And they didn't. It was the stupidest thing. So my back was fucked for, like, after the car wreck. So it was more fucked. Let's go with that. But like I said, my spinal was curving like a candy cane. So every time it swelled up, I was done for like a weekend, right? I'd be icing. I'd be streaming while icing, you know? I'm just like, fuck, man. Right now, I'm in the middle, so I'm still rehabbing technically. I gotta keep my posture straight and whatnot. And yeah, I understand that, but it's worth every penny. If you're in that much pain, you know, if it's affecting your daily life, just go get it fixed, you know? And like, if you're in debt for a little bit, you know, so be it. And the issue is, though, that you'll miss some time for work because you're going to get your back fixed, you know? Or you just work later, I don't know. You just gotta make your schedule work, you know? Especially when you go to, like, get rehab and whatnot and do their specific workouts. I get a text every day from Pizza Hut. You want a Pizza Hut? I was like, every Saturday, I was like, I hate you. Yes, pizza sounds great. No, I'll pass. So. Okay, if that's the case, I recommend you do what I did. Went to a legit specialist. My back was flared up for weeks. Actually, a week. It was getting worse, dude. The last time, dude, I was seriously, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I was in so much pain and agony that painkillers didn't work, so I went to the specialist. I was like, the first appointment, he got my back, he popped me into place, dude. I was like, thank you. And I was still weak though, but it helped. Yeah, I would try to go to the specialist when you can, you know, if it's not urgent. Like, I understand, like, Uncle Sam, but you know what? It is day and night, you know. You gotta, the way I look at it, you invest in yourself, you know? Yeah, I would get that fixed. Fuck that. There is new medical things now. It's insane how far they have come. My back hurts because I played yesterday. You know, I was playing soccer right now. But also, I'm still working out, like I said, but I feel good. I have more energy than I ever had in my life. I'm running like I'm 20 years old again, which is crazy, you know. I had my speed back from years ago last night, and I was dead ass tired. I was up all day, like I said, but I was moving and grooving. Yeah, that's they're just slapping a band-aid on you. I'll just go to a specialist. So if you go to with your current, if you look for like I found my place through like my health provider. There's places you can find online you can go to. Right now though, with no flares up, that's where you want to go when you're not flared, because they can they can give an x-ray of your back and give you more of a like a clear picture of what's going on in your back. I went in with my back flared, but because I went in with my back flared, it did make it, they could understand why I was in pain. So they measured my pressure, my right foot, my left and my right. They figured out my right foot was 2 inches. No, my left foot was my center of gravity was off by like 2 inches. Okay, that's a huge amount to cause issues in my back. So I got little shoe inserts where it levels me up now, and I feel great. I was like, holy shit. Dude, I ran 7 kilometers in 15 minutes the other day. Surgery, I mean, I would just MRIs, so the back if you can look online, it's called a back decompressor. It decompresses your disc basically to cause that pressure to go away. I'm telling you, chiropractor's the way to go. It is worth every single penny. It is worth every single penny, man. It is worth every. I'm telling you, the enjoying life without, like, I've enjoyed life for like a month straight without throwing my back out for once. I went skateboarding, I went running. You know, I do stretch and whatnot, but I feel great. Like, streaming is more enjoyable now, actually, because I'm not in pain. Streaming used to be my go-to to get out of pain. I'd be in pain and stream and then forget about it. It was my way to get away from the pain. I stream less because I'm not in pain, which is actually funny. It's like, wait, I stream less because I'm not in pain, therefore I was like, did I really enjoy it? But I take breaks now and then from streaming, but like anything you do. This season right now, I'm gonna go play outdoor soccer. I'm gonna play goalie. Something I've never done before. I feel my back flared up. My back flared up a little bit from yesterday, but it's because I did a lot yesterday, which is fine. But it's a normal back flare, which it feels weird, like having a normal. It's not excruciating pain like it usually is. So I feel like it's a day and night difference. It is day and night. Well, I can only acknowledge how I feel and but like I said, a car accident and years of getting abused by martial artists, and then whatever. You know, the big thing is they helped me is my hips. And since you play softball, your hips is a big indicator in softball, right? You know, your swing, right? Your hips. That's full motion, right? I played baseball as a kid. I stopped playing because I grew 6 inches one summer and I couldn't hit shit after that. I was like, this is not my sport. This is not my sport. And like I said, going a chiropractor, it's gonna make you feel younger. I feel younger now, to be honest. Like, I'm 31, right? I felt like it, dude. I swear to God, my age, I felt like I was like 50 years old or 60 with my current back issues. I was like, this is ridiculous. You know, it's funny. I always add. Look, another ad. Oh my God. I feel like you're getting reamed with the ads. Well, around like hour 4.5 hours. You got reamed on that one. That was like an hour, like a minute 30. Cool, you made me a penny. You made me maybe a half a penny. I don't know. I can tell you how much I can tell you how much you made me in watching that ad. I can tell you. Hold on. Hold on. Creator dashboard. So 30 seconds of ad equals 10 minutes of pre-rolled ad free. Interesting. Earnings. Page sub. Oh my God, dude. Not even a penny. Not even a penny. all those ads you just watched is basically oh. Like mechanic skills is just a practice skill. I grew up, you know what helped me? I grew up working with my uncle, so it helps me get that mechanical skill, you know, of like how to operate, and it made me a good athlete. And I can catch, I can throw. I would have made a good football player, period. I would have made a good football player, but it's all right. You're the shortest guy. I'm the tallest in my family. I got my great-great-grandpa's genes. So Judd. God damn it, hold on. I was reading a streamer goes, I'd rather play with a crackhead than play with this guy. I was like, alright, I was typing in a name in his chat. Just one more run. Just one more. I'm not an addict at coal mining. You can't prove nothing. Level 50 mining. Oh. I am going to go to Edgefield next after this run and start making more steel bars. See where I'm at. You know, I'm gonna slay all these barbarians. They've lived too long, too quiet of a life. Sorry, I'm watching another stream. Some guy's team killing him on purpose, so he's about to TK him at the beginning of the match. RuneScape can really keep you up going. Holy shit. If it's any other game, I'd have been sleeping right now. Oh my god. I think okay, goal is 1,000 coal, so I can make 500 steel bars. Okay, I have sun right in my face. Oh man. We'll smell ya. I'm watching Hutch MF, if you're wondering who I'm watching, because I don't know, he's always been entertaining. He's an ex-baseball player, so he understands me. Ex-athlete. Ex-athlete. Omega lol.
JS78T.
Yeah, I'm numberous. I'm against numbers, man. Or number names, okay? I'm against them. They're not original.
Fuck you, Goblin. You live today, Goblin.
I got coal. I'm fucking fine. Do 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 do. Come on. Grabs. Yeah, I love Taco Bell. I eat it. I would eat it every day if I could. I had it yesterday though. No, I had some this morning. It's funny. I like Arby's, Taco Bell. To be honest, they're all fucking good. Let's be real. Depends what you order. Oh yeah, I understand. I had a really big breakfast. Ate like at 9. So I'm been solid. Plus, had like double the dose of eggs and hash browns, so I'm actually doing pretty well. I wouldn't mind if they came out with like a pill. You just, you know, a sensu bean. You just pop it in, you're full. Go all day. That'd be fucking fantastic, to be honest. Oh, the creator of DBC passed away a couple of days ago. Tommy Yama, or he was only like 65, or he was very young. Rip. DBC was like one of the biggest animes in the US back in the day. Or you say cartoons. Man. Best saga of all of them was Cell Saga. Cell Saga was the best of all of them. The first, actually, I don't know. Frieza Saga is pretty good, though. Both Frieza and Cell Saga were both. Dragon Ball was great. I love Dragon Ball. The whole Dragon Ball was great. And then after that, it was like, you know, you write. It's like you do the writing, you know, it's the same thing over and over again, you know. I just remember, I like when Trunks beat the shit out of Frieza. Future Trunks. He's a Super Saiyan! Ah! And then Frieza's father is like a complete wimp. That shit was funny. I think everyone can relate to Frieza Saga because it was like the Tsunami would show one episode a week, you know? made it longer, you know, made you wait for it. The monologuing of Frieza is fucking amazing, to be honest. It's just monologue. You weakling! You're no prince! Yeah, Prince Vegeta, Prince, you know, Prince Frieza. I'm like, oh my god. I'm the prince of all Saiyans. Kakarot? Hands down, Krillin was always the main character. Let's be real. He got revived how many fucking times? He's been revived like 8 times, I swear to God. Krillin has been killed off so many times. I used to draw DBC characters, you know. I draw Vegeta all bloody up, you know. I always do like a small body and big head. I don't know why. That's how I drew. It was the weirdest thing. That's how I drew the best too. Oh. Vegeta, you need to combine 1,000 coal for the Saiyans race now. Yes, father. You know, I wish they had in DBC was a little more visitations of more of the aliens and the planets, you know? You know, they tried to do that at the beginning of the DVC, but I think it turned out to be more work than anticipated. they just like, all right, scrap this idea. We're just gonna have people fight each other. That's what the people want. I need to read the actual manga of DBC. I bet the manga is way different than the actual cartoon, the anime. Anima. Going to kill these guards. I could sleep while doing this, right? Just close my eyes, just click, 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 click. I am the prince of all Saiyans. I am the sleeping prince of mining. You can see my eyes start closing. I'm like, yeah, we're almost there. Holy crap, dude. I have level up mining and just coal does not mine. Coal. Mine. Yes. Mine. Coal. Yes, mine. Coal. Me, coal miner. Me, kill everything in sight after this. Interesting. Might go play some Tarkov offline later. Take a nap, go play some Tarkov. I have an urge to play some Tarkov, but not streaming it. I might stream it. Fuck it. But it said, fuck, man. Kill me, man. Kill me. Kill me, Prince Vegeta. Run into the devil. Just one more, sir. Just one more. Almost have 1,000, and then I can make 500 steel bars. And then I can blacksmith for a lifetime. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna go make some bars. I don't think I need 500, but I don't know. The next level for smelting. Gold. I got mine gold. Sure. About to fall asleep, man. About to be on epic fails. Oh, I got pasta to make though. We got about pasta shit. Let's go. Ocean man, take me by the line, take me to the sand. Ocean man. I'm not tired at all. What are you fucking talking about? I can go for hours. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Where's Edgeville? I am Iron Man. Oh, no. The hell are you? The adventurer has taken off to the bank to make 500 steel bars because to become a master blacksmith. Yes, a master blacksmith. You know, I'm wondering if you get the coal bag, does that work with making steel bars? 100 gold nuggets. I can make swords. Aha, you can just highlight that. Wait, what? Oh, I got too much iron. one guy. Okay, it doesn't make them all. Wow, the smithing is so quick. I'm low live. And I'm low live. Oh shit! Daylight savings time. Fuck! We're all fucked! Get fucked, motherfuckers. You changed the hour again. Fuck. Might have been too loud. Fuck. How dare I forget about the daylight savings? How funny. I hate to say this, like, it's sad, but he passed her right near daylight savings time. Not unintentionally, but still, really. Shame us, Damiata. So many bars to make. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how you know you're tired. You're just making weird comments. Like, wait, that makes. I was like, never mind. I redact my I redact. Objection. Self-aware. Self-relevance. Oh, they added space bar. How nice. I need some caffeine. Caffeine. I need some caffeine. The Lord is saying has returned. Mm. And back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Didn't know it was gonna be this much work for steel, man. How did I not remember this shit? Hell diver. Let's go. My energy level is over 9,000. Scout reader reads over 9,000, Frieza. What? That's impossible. That's impossible power levels. Alright, and then I should be able to buy iRON pick and mine gold even faster. I find a new place to mine. to grind. I am tired because I played indoor soccer at 10:45 at night, was up all day, stayed up till 2 a.m. playing Iron Man off stream, woke up and started streaming, and then here we are 5 hours later, 6 hours later. I need to take a nap badly. Not good though. The indoor soccer wasn't planned. I subbed for somebody. Woke up from one. I just wanted to play soccer and apparently fast food I'm about to go watch the new episode of Solo Dungeon probably here soon. Take a nap. Watch some Moon. I love watching Moon roleplay. There's no reason whatsoever. Moon. It was funny. Moon got me into old school. I was like, you know what? It's something I've always been trying. I've always wanted to do. I was like, fuck it, let's do it now. And here we are. So many coal mine has been mined. So many iron. True Iron Man. This is my last smelting run, so I am going to get off and take a nap. Feels good, man. I don't feel like I can do any more right now. I'm at my limit, even with a can of Coke. $500 steel bars acquired. Alright. Why is this not on? Beats me. Stream Deck is off. I think my Stream Deck died. Alright, I'm getting off. Have a nice day. Goodbye.